All right, everybody at home, thanks for joining us. Well, me coming at you solo again. Mr. Corbett had to attend a wedding today, so it is just me again on the mic. That's why we really didn't have any commentary throughout anything of the match play until now. But as we get into the stepladder, I've got time to step in the booth so we can have some commentary during the stepladder here. We had a shorter pattern today, so 38 feet I believe it was. 2020 Melbourne, so one of the world 10-pin patterns. And anyway, scores were actually, I think, kind of about on par with what I expected for them through qualifying. And then I think actually seemed to go up a little bit here as we got into the match play portion. They looked like they were trending about game 6 as going up and maybe going up quite a bit. And then game 7 went down like another 10, and then game 8 it went down another 20. So it ended up being a minus 59 to make the cut on it today. And Will Mateffy kind of shooting a 234 and sneaking in by about 2 pins there. He kind of felt like he was out of it through most of that day. So that was a big come around for him at the end, and pretty important too, as he's always kind of hunting for those Player of the Year and the All-Star team points and that. So just making the cut gives some extra points, so that's very important. So good job by him kind of sneaking in there. Javian Colson was right above him, minus 33. Matt Payne, our president, came in at 29 under. The Cleveland brothers, Matt and Thomas, 17 and 21 over, respectively. So we went only 3 making the cut in the minus side. And worked our way up. Parker Hartle, Chad Nelson, Jace Goedel, Josh Kennedy, Brady Gustafson, William Jones, our second seed, our second night qualifier, and then Brady Stearns leading qualifying at plus 303. So he averaged about 237 over the 8 games of qualifying on, again, what is definitely not an easy pattern, that's for sure. 38 feet, it was like 1.5 to 1, I believe it was. So it was tight, it was short, there was a whole lot of urethane that went down the lanes on both sides, all around, and you will continue to see it. There's a whole lot of urethane still going down the lanes as we head into the stepladder here. So all you got to do if you feel like it is flip your switch.
Well, I'll flip my switch.
Yeah.
I'm this close.
Yeah, I bet. That's just right on top. Just your normal old. Look at that.
Yeah. All right. Hey. Hi.
Hey there. El Presidente, unfortunately,
This guy's still practicing.
not quite making it in. He had a chance there at the end, but he kind of needed a few things to go his way to sneak in. He did win his match.
One of those is to have a guy not shoot 270.
Well, I was taking Jace out of it and just looking at the match that was right to the right of you and then your match. So William and Will, and then you and your match. If you punch out the 10th and Will punches out the 10th, then it ends up being a little different story. I think you still would have needed William to probably have an open, somewhere in there in the 10th. But that's kind of what we were looking at. Was we knew Jace was going to, he obviously had a look that hadn't seen yet, really. So, but we kind of knew he was going to finish off that 270.
Is that the finals?
That is the finals.
All the way from the cellar to 7?
You did. Yep. Yeah. What a jump.
Yeah, huge. I crushed it.
Yep.
All of a sudden, urethane looks really good. Wow, maybe that shot.
All of a sudden?
Yeah, it's.
Well, this pair, urethane didn't look good on, I'll tell you that much. This pair is a really bad pair. They should pull it out of here and just go 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
If the whole house was like lane 3, it would have took minus 200 to make the top 12.
Well, yeah, because it played like it was 48 feet.
Really? Yeah. I noticed a huge change, honestly, right after the re-oil, it looked like, because I watched some people come off of their practice pair, and literally it was 4 and 6. And I watched the first 2 shots on both of those go right in the ditch. Yeah. Yep. One was William and one was Parker. Yeah.
Throwing the gutter, but I got 6.
Yep.
Oh, lost his footing.
So it definitely looked like they got maybe a little tighter after the re-oil.
Yeah.
Kind of what it looked like. Yeah.
Tighter and flatter.
Yet the scores actually were.
Lower.
I actually thought they were.
A little
I don't know. Yeah. I mean, you only had 9 out of the 12 plus, and there were a few that whacked it, but most were hovering in that like 2-0 qualifying range. Where here, there's, I don't know, I saw quite a bit of some bigger games, but
Plus. That's it.
yeah.
So 3 pluses. So
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Scratch plus.
5, yeah.
Because of that. A lot of that.
Yeah. I saw 3 or 4 of those just when I was collecting scores, so.
It's
What'll happen when you're playing the Thane game?
yeah. I was the only one to start in match play with urethane, or not urethane. No. Oh, you didn't start with urethane? Every rack had urethane on it, and I just assumed everybody
I threw a sub,
started with
I
that.
threw a sub line for 211, and then it was wiggling and laughing at me like it wasn't round anymore. I didn't really. That's one shit all in the toilet. Hey, I seen Corby here earlier.
He was here for a minute, yeah.
I missed your announcement, but was this the first locker guy thing?
Nope, that's
No,
next month.
That's next month.
At St. Cloud.
Yep. The lovely Southway Bowl, St. Cloud.
that little rascal's probably going to the Twins game, eh?
No, actually, he had a wedding he had to attend today.
I'd go to the Twins game.
I would go to the Twins game too. Actually, if you guys could have bowled a little faster, I could have even made the start of the Rocks game tonight. But I might show up late anyways and see where we're at. Well, the St. Cloud Rocks, Northwoods League Baseball, for those that don't know at home. We made the playoffs again this year, and the winner of tonight's game will get home field advantage. So it's kind of important for like how the playoffs and like the number of games I'm able to get to and that kind of thing, right, with our season
Home
ticket
games
bid.
only,
Yeah, so I kind of hope we can win tonight, so I'd like to maybe go late and see how we're doing and check in.
Speaking of baseball, we had our 35-plus team is in the playoffs today, and we have a doubleheader. Well, possible doubleheader if we win the first game, and we barely got 9 guys to show up. So
So you got to go play?
I'm not playing, but
Oh,
I
all right.
not playing bowling and going playing baseball. But
Today?
yeah, but here I
Should
am.
have went and played baseball.
No,
Who was 13?
Well-
I might beg to differ with your choice.
Yeah, I don't. You made the cut, so in your yearly points,
yeah,
that's helpful.
It is
and you
helpful.
ended up getting to 6th,
right. Which is
and you
helpful.
were in front of Chad Nelson.
Yeah.
So
Kicking.
there's a lot of good things that you had from today
I
to
know.
look back upon.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times today.
That's
All right, so
unfortunate.
before I go get my food, grab something to eat.
Yeah.
I bowled with Jason qualifying today. He's got a few characteristics of a really good two-hander that we've watched for years.
Yeah.
Just follow through and kind of his power step in that. If you watch any bowling, there's one guy that he is very close to.
Oh yeah.
That one wasn't as good, but you
Nope.
watched his first shot.
Yep.
And it's, yeah, he ain't very good, but it's that guy from Australia.
Yeah, it's the number 1 bowler in the world.
Not
But no,
No,
not you're right,
EJ's,
not anymore. But
EJ's kind of pushed him down a little.
held it for quite a while. He did have a bad season this year too. Belmo had a really, really ugly season.
but
Yeah,
he still beats
most. Yeah,
all.
but you're right. I had not paid that close of attention yet. But absolutely,
I didn't
that's
notice it until I bowled with him today.
sure. Yeah, that's very, very mimicky of that footwork.
I
Yeah,
asked him, and he said that's kind of how he self-taught himself.
yeah, yep.
Well, this
No, he
match
bowled
got weird
He
quick.
bowled really good. He had a little trouble with some spares here and there, but
Yep. He's young.
Really improved.
Yeah.
Williams, another one here that's definitely really improved over the last just couple of years, and I'm sure some collegiate experience
I was
is
going to say,
a big
collegiate
help.
bowling's a big help.
Big help to that.
Sure doesn't hurt. They
As
bowl
we,
some weird patterns, and they bowl late in the day on weird patterns.
For sure.
And
Yeah.
throw a lot of urethane. They kind of got to break down a pair a little bit when they first start, so it's a lot of good experience, honestly.
How many matches are on this?
Yeah, he's got bragging rights.
What do we go from?
9 pins.
8. So we're on 3 and 4. Do we go to 5, 6?
We'll go
3
to
and
5
4?
and 6. Yep. Then 3 and 4. Yep. Yep.
I like 3 and 4.
The only one here that likes it.
No, I just like it because it's ugly.
And looking at the top 5 here, I'm pretty sure I'd have to go check, but I'm pretty sure if you're watching at home, you should be cheering for Jace, because I don't think he's in the bet you win. Yeah.
William is?
I'm pretty sure William is, yeah. And I know the other 3 in the wings over there waiting are.
Yeah.
Brady, Kennedy, and Mateffy are
They're all
definitely in. So
No,
somebody not in. Jace.
I think, yeah, Jace might not be.
actually, Brady just told me he wants to get out of the bet.
Oh, we'll let him out. No, he doesn't get a refund.
Still told you that, or what?
Buy him out for 1,000.
We'll let him get out. He doesn't get a refund, but
Yeah.
we'll let him get out. That's
He
fine.
said that was a mistake on his sheet when he filled it out. He didn't mean that.
Just happy I made a cut again.
Chad, your order's ready. Order's ready for Chad.
Thanks, I gotta eat.
Wow, Jeremy, too, and I just saw your post. I forgot about that. I had heard that the proprietor in Litchfield was installing strings. So, do you know, are they certified then? Is he getting like the Edge certified pin setters? Or do you even know what model it is by chance? Makes a lot of sense to me, though. I mean, quite honestly, in today's environment, if I'm an 8-lane center owner in a small town, I'm sure he sees a lot of potential for saving a bunch of money on machines themselves and parts and replacement and fixing and all that, especially if he's doing a lot of it himself, which I believe he is. So you'll have to let me know what you think about that. I have not had the chance to throw on any of them, certified or uncertified. The only string pins I've thrown on are the duck pin ones up in Duluth at the Schwanky place that they remodeled. I can't remember what that place. Skyline. That place. Anyways, so yeah, let me know what you when you get into it, what you think of it. That's interesting.
Where was that at?
Litchfield.
Litchfield.
Yeah, small town, west central Minnesota.
Oh, yeah.
there.
I'm familiar with it. It's not like I've been
Been there.
frequently
You're right.
going to Litchfield, but I'm
Drove
aware.
through it on your way to State and Wilmer. That's probably
Yes.
about it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. That and 14 other small cities.
Yes.
It only took us 17 hours to go 3 miles.
Yeah, Henry, for sure. When Chad pointed that out, he's definitely got the footwork is very, very similar. Timing of it, motion of it, that arm going out to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of that there for sure. This is also Jace's first step ladder. So I'm sure there's probably a little bit of nerves going on. He had 276, was it?
Yeah, to get in.
Last game, 276 to get in position round. So that's why we get the opportunity to see him here on camera. And unfortunately, like I said, I think there might be a little bit of nerves to it. And then as that was Chad Nelson, former president.
This pair's
that you
not
could
a fun
probably
pair.
overhear a little bit talking, and he definitely thought this was not a very friendly pair. We got to watch Payne and Cleveland on it during the position round. It didn't look very pretty for either of them, and it's Williams navigating it pretty well.
Outside of that 7-10 on 3.
Yeah, and that's it, right? I mean, he's still put in the pocket.
Right. And
So-
staying clean is good.
Yeah.
Right now, it's been good.
Jay, I would maybe take you up on that offer. I would definitely be all about getting to see the Getting to see what the string pins are
Can
like
we bowl
there.
a tournament there? Can we have a CBA in
Man,
Litchfield?
we'd have to have like a D and E. Well, not if we had a turnout like today, but if we had a good turnout,
How many
we'd have
lanes
to
are in
have
Litchfield?
8.
8?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's tough.
Yep.
That one would be rough.
It'd be worse than when we had the Farmington ones.
Yeah, that would
Back
be.
when January was such a bad month for us, and we'd go to Farmington and, 12 lanes there, and it would be just qualifying, no re-oil, and just match play and no step ladder. We always had like the race
Yeah.
kind of
And
format
get done
there.
at 5 still.
It would still be at 6 o'clock you get done.
Oh. Well, short memory. You're still leading by a bunch, so.
Yep. Yeah, it's he's still got 32 on Jace, and but I mean, look, you can't. There's still 3 frames left too. You do that 3 more times, and Jace doesn't, and
Well, there's that.
it's over. So he's William can't just get too complacent here, right? He's still got to kind of try to keep the pedal down.
I have the screen right in front of me, and I'm looking around it to see how he's going to throw this shot.
Yeah, at least
Perfect.
this month I have the studio up, so it is live, not delayed.
Oh.
Last
shot.
month at Cedarvale, and I was by myself. Found myself watching the Facebook, which was delayed for a little while, giving the play-by-play off of the delay.
Henry, I've been trying to throw it better for, how old am I, 42? So 41 years.
That was a much better shot. Great shot, Jace.
What do we got here? There's a 90.
That's pretty clear. Jace is going to need some help.
Yeah.
At this point, even just my Kirkhoven math is right. He's just got 190 as a max. Yeah, 222 for Williams. So even if he's all the way out and Williams keeps it clean, he's in good shape. So
Ooh.
Well, I did see his celebration after his 276 to get him in. So congratulations. Even if he doesn't get the help to advance after this, great tournament by him, and it's always cool to see somebody make their first step ladder, especially when they when you can tell it means a lot to them.
Right, yeah.
Even if it means you didn't, make the step ladder.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to cry when I get home,
I know.
but I'll get over it quick. Maybe not very quick.
Maybe.
By the next month, I'll be over it.
You might mention it to me when you walk through the door at Southway, but
Yeah.
then that'll be it.
That'll
It's
be
over
the
after
last
that.
time
Yeah.
that day. And then I guess it all depends on what happens that day.
yeah.
I might talk about it even more.
Right. Well, my understanding is I think we might be in the same grouping for the Pins and Putts tournament at Southway.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm sure I'll get to hear about it that day too,
Yeah.
probably for a little bit.
Yeah.
People
That's
at
for
home
sure.
don't know Pins and Putts. We've got a golf scramble and a best ball bowling tournament at Southway on September 8th. Southway and Wapakata Golf Course, combo sponsor of the deal. Check our Facebook page at Southway Bowl for any of the information on the flyer there if you have interest. Basically, it's a 4-person scramble at Wapakata. There is a dinner that follows. Wapakata has been extremely generous and gave us an incredible rate. So there's actually, out of the $90 prize fund or $90 entry fee per person, 50 of that goes to the prize fund. So there's very few expenses for what involves 3 games of bowling per person, and then the golf range, cart, and a meal. So we will have a 50-50 as well during that, and that proceeds will go into the prize fund also. So I expect actually for a pretty decent cashing purse out of the thing.
I'm glad I'm in.
Yeah.
Is it a shotgun start?
It is a shotgun start, yes.
Perfect.
Yep.
That's when I do my best work.
I love it.
Yeah.
Henry,
Bet you can't do that again.
I think there were a few that tried. But then I think that even if they had a look on like the first game or two with it, I think there was enough urethane that went down the lane. But by the time you hit about game 3-ish, I don't think you had any luck trying to get reactive to look very good.
All I threw was your reactive. And,
You did, okay.
And
Well, you got there.
it was okay. I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't great.
Yeah, I mean, well,
It
you got
didn't
there.
need to be. Right. It didn't need to be. It was tough.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. I don't know what I would have done any different because urethane doesn't roll very well for me. So that wasn't an option. And going further right wasn't an option either. It seemed to go further down the lane the further right I got. Unless you hit the twig.
Yeah.
So,
I guess we don't need these scores on there.
no, let's roll them.
There we go.
Let's.
Well, you're looking good on that.
I am looking good
on that ticker
Roll
there.
that
So
one.
yeah, keep that going across.
I'm in.
John Holmes.
You would've
I'm glad
killed
to
him.
see you watching. You would have killed him today.
I got
Hey, I see that you are feeling good enough. You played in the Golf and Bowl, Briley and Al's Golf and Bowl. So I'm glad to see that. Hopefully you're feeling better with everything, man.
Hopefully good enough to bowl the Old People's Tour tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll see you if you're coming to bowl that. Otherwise, I know you have a team that is in for the Pins and Putts tournament, so hopefully you'll be feeling good. I know we had to miss the annual golf trip this year because both you and Chrissy weren't doing well and all that, but hopefully you'll be around and able to come out and partake in that tournament. All right, so we got Will Mateffy, the number 3 seed, has stepped in. Congratulations to Jace Goedel. His very first Stepladder appearance in a CBA. You can tell there were some nerves there in that, but the kid's got a really solid game. I'm sure we'll see a bunch more of him as we go through. That's good to hear, Johnny. Really good to hear, and you're welcome. And thank you, Dana. Appreciate the words. All right, William Jones, 185. Goodell, 138.
138.
And so we got Jones moving in. All right. Yeah, I was a little busy during the qualifying and that kind of thing, and really even through a bunch of the match play. So I didn't really get to see a lot of how the scores were going until basically it was kind of all said and done in that. But yeah, they didn't look like they were very forgiving. Minus, I mean, when you look
Top
at
3, I think, looked
and
pretty good.
Yeah, it's
Or
the top 4, and I'm pretty sure that was 100% urethane on all of
absolutely.
it.
And I mean, they bowled really well. And I'm not taking anything away from them either. But there is some house memory in there that probably helped a little bit too.
I would agree.
But either way, I didn't bowl the greatest, even with the help, quote unquote, of
Sure.
house memory. But
No, I'd agree with that because of what we said just a little bit earlier when Chad was in here and just mentioned that after the re-oil, it looked to me like they got a little tighter and a little harder, you know. And so I think that house memory, and I think it especially showed on those shots to the way outside.
Yep.
This place is well known for the hook being like 5 and out.
yep. Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Yep. Yeah,
Pat Hovda, I don't mean to add to your rough day and all that. But I got to tell you, man, if you had stuck around 5 more minutes, your name got drawn for the loose line free entry for next year. So, or for next month, I mean. So
For next year?
Yeah, for the whole year.
the whole year.
Thanks, Brent, at Loose Line, for sponsoring somebody for the entire year. That's really great.
It's okay. The score sheets throughout the day for the first like 2 or 3 that you dropped off were in April. So
Yeah, that's true.
So he may be talking about the whole year.
Yeah, he could be. In all honesty, though, thank you very much, Loose Line and Brent, for hooking that up. They sponsor a free entry from a non-casher into the following month's event. So whoever it is that gets drawn needs to use it that following month, unless there's some kind of an emergency, obviously. So this month, Dave Bowen was drawn, and Matt Cleveland was last month's winner, and so he took full advantage of getting a free entry into a paycheck.
Unbelievable.
Cashing. So that's what you want to do, right? You want to get your name drawn and get that free entry, and then actually make a check with that entry.
I'm not going to lie. I don't want to have my name drawn because that means I didn't make the cut. But if I don't make the cut, draw my name every time.
Yeah. I didn't want to make it that obvious, but yeah, that is very true.
All right, I think they're done with their practice. I think this is live.
Yeah.
Real deal bowling going on now.
So number 3 seed Will Mateffy against the number 5 seed William Jones, who advanced over the number 4 seed Jace Goedel in his first stepladder, 185 to 138. So, yep, Will squared in this match.
Oh.
That didn't look much friskier than what I've seen on 3.
No.
Really. And like I said, I saw 4 and 6 after the re-oil and then the move, so they came off of a pair of having 10 minutes of practice, and then they come here and throw the first shot.
Right in the gutter.
First shot on 4 and first shot on 6, right in the gutter. Yeah. I had mentioned earlier, too, Will has kind of made full advantage of what's basically Second Life. Will Mateffy, that is. But he was minus 59, and he was the number.
Yeah.
And he shot 234 that last game to get to that number. But in his mind, when the cut had been at like minus 30.
Yeah.
So it was minus
21 going into the last 2 games.
Well, it went minus 31, then it went 21, and then it went to 36, and then it went to 59. So it dropped 23 just that last game alone, and that's what snuck him in.
He kind of talked me off the ledge because I had put everything away. I was going to walk out.
Yeah, you were 30 or something.
I was 29 under.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, you're in fine." I go, "What do you mean I'm in fine?" It was 21 the last time I saw it. I figured, normally, in moving day, it goes up.
Right.
Typically.
Yep.
So I just assumed that I was going to be first out. And he goes, "No, you're in pretty good. You actually got 2 guys behind you."
We had to actually go digging through the pile that I set aside, let's say. I won't say what I called them as I was setting them aside, but I had to go through that pile to find Will because the number in my mind was going to be right around 40. So as Allie and I were going through the sheets and that to sort them, I said just throw out everything that's lower than 40. So then we had to go digging to find him and verify his score because I didn't think it would drop that far.
Yeah.
30 ends up being like 30-some pins, 33 or 4 in the last 2 games. Yeah.
Yeah.
And here we are. He makes full advantage. Like I said, he comes in with Second Life. He told me when it happened, he's like, it's all about the points. I'm happy to make, the cut because I'm going to get more points, in the Bowler of the Year race and the All-Star teams,
Right.
Not even about the money either, right? It's just about the points.
Yeah.
But it is nice when you can take advantage of it, and now he's actually, in a position to still fight for a title with it.
Right.
So,
yeah. Well, there's only been 2 guys to win titles this year, and they've been Will Mateffy and Brady Stearns, and they're both still alive.
there is that. That's a Corbett stat. You did well.
So also, I don't know if we've been paying attention. I've been paying attention. Will threw reactive on 5. He threw an
Optimum idle.
Optimum prime idle, the dose. So people are trying to sneak away from urethane. Although I think Will was kind of out of urethane last few games, so it doesn't surprise me that he's out.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think when he was on 1 and 2, and I want to say that could have been like match 4 of Matchplay.
yeah.
He still had, it was 3 or 4, and he still had
The
that
red
IQ 78U,
Yep.
right? Oh, that's a fortunate spare.
Skinny jeans.
Yeah, I don't. Any of those spares would be gross right now.
Oh.
I mean, anything is so easy to chop at this point.
I wouldn't wish the 3, 6, 9, 10 on my worst
Yeah,
enemy
right.
right now.
Yeah.
Actually, I take that back. I would on my worst enemy, but outside of that, probably not.
How about a 245 or a bucket,
Oh.
or even just a 210? Yeah,
Yeah, no thanks.
sounds fun.
Nope. Button. I'd hit the button.
Yeah, just
I don't want to embarrass myself.
give me one.
That seems all right.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that
All
works.
right, yeah. I didn't think that would quite get there, but
He, it's interesting if you look. I don't know if his feet show up there, but
they do.
he kind of like when he gets to the line, it swing. He like
Yeah.
goes sideways with his feet. I mean, he's solid at the line. There's
Yep.
nothing wrong. It's just it's fun to watch. All of a sudden, the foot just goes sideways.
We should mention William. I mean, there was quite a battle between Brady and William Jones going through the qualifying.
Oh yeah.
So Brady had a 165 in Game 4, and then, holy cow, Kirkhoven math is going to be tough on this. We'll make this easy. We'll round up. 60, 95, 65. Oh, wait, so he went
I thought
1,065 his last 4.
I'm gonna go with last names. I thought Mateffy only threw that optimum idle on the left lane. He's throwing it on both lanes.
Got it on both?
Yeah. So obviously I wasn't paying attention. I shot one, but
Yeah, so he had 1,000. Brady had 1,065 after he shot that 165
do you know
in
where
Game
he
4.
shot that 165?
Was it on 3 and 4?
Yeah, he let me know that. When I told him that 3 and 4 is not very good.
The good news for him is he's only going to see 5 and 6.
Right.
So at least he won't be on that pair.
Yep. 3 and 4. He used a couple different describing words to tell me what 3 and 4 were.
I bet.
But
So in the same regard, William Jones had 193, Game 2. And then he went 780.
that's pretty helpful.
Games 4, 5, 6, and he put a 230 in front of it in Game 3. So he also got to like the 1,010, 1,020 range,
Yeah.
right? For
They weren't that
4
easy.
after one bad game, right? So
Right.
those two really had a look that really nobody else had.
They weren't that easy.
No, and it's urethane at the gutter, and I will totally agree with you. I believe some house memory probably
Sure.
was playing in how much they were able to shape it off of the gutter
Yeah.
from that. But it is what it is. Everybody had the same shot in front of them.
They were able to do it.
Yeah.
We weren't.
Yep. So we had a nice tight match here, too, here.
2 pin.
Yep.
Uh-oh, peel. Oh, never mind. Back off. That was my fault. I told it to peel. That's my fault. I take total responsibility.
So
If
I'd
I'd
like to
shut my mouth,
see.
it would have been fine.
I'd like to see what his speed is then when he gets up
Do you
on
think
the.
it was a little slow?
I think he might have got a little turtley on that one.
I'll tell you what. It was speed sensitive. You get
I can
you
believe
get a
that.
little gassed it, and it
Yeah.
just went right through everything. It felt like.
Especially if you were somebody that had urethane in your hand. I mean,
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you get quick with that. It has no chance of reading correctly.
1. All right. So
All right,
we're
so that's
not helpful.
That's a big mental mistake there. You got to take that 2, and he's a good enough spare shooter to be able to take the 2. Yeah. I think that's just trying to throw hard at it, hit the 4 light, and think you can do it. But
I think he was a little, yeah.
I have not seen Urethane kick anything out, and should be noted, pretty brand new pins here.
Yeah.
They just came in like within the last week. So
Well, they only have, 55,000 league bowlers that bowl here?
it is
So
a
they got
lot.
to replace it like 3 times a year, it seems like. Lean on it.
And that's the difference. There is. I saw Will Mateffy be one of probably 8 or 9 710s that I saw today. And over the course of match play, watching him, I bet I saw him leave, especially with the urethane, 10 or 12 just dead plaque 10s,
yeah.
right? That's the difference. Urethane's got just that little extra down lane. So
Yep.
he might be onto something where it's time to put that aside. And to be honest with you, I see Brady down there practicing, and he's at a journey down
that
on
orange
there.
ball out,
The Heidel Helios has been out on the lane. So there's probably a little bit of that thought of we do need to get out of the urethane.
It's time to go,
Yep,
yeah.
it's time to get out of it. Dune, sir, how are you?
That was kind of a,
Good to see you watching, man.
that was a poofy 10 pin.
I know you've got some health concerns as well, as we've had a conversation with somebody today going, boy, I've never felt, mortality quite in my life like lately, because a whole lot of people that are either my age or my friends' dads or like that kind of age, there's a lot going on with a lot of people. So
All right.
unfortunately reaching that age where that kind of stuff happens, and it just makes you feel
yeah.
old for real. But, I hope everything's going well with you, Dune, and I hope all your surgeries and everything go well, man.
Urgeries.
Yeah, Dana Wright says yesterday. Pins went in yesterday. So
What happened?
Pins went in yesterday.
Pins.
The new pins.
Oh,
So,
barely could tell.
yeah. So,
Boy, did they fly great. I think we only had like 5 deadwood the whole day. That should tell you something.
yeah.
Too.
Yeah, you usually get more than that here.
That was all right.
Yeah, that did. So, what's that speed?
Not 1919. 16.6.
There we go.
So
So, he was a
slow.
mile an hour slow
Yeah.
on that one that checked up.
Yep. Oop.
Yep. Now, and maybe he sees something where he's playing him a little different, but I doubt he's seeing him a mile an hour
No,
different.
I would.
So I would definitely say that split was being pokey.
I think 5's tighter, just simply off of practice that they had, but not a mile an hour tighter.
Right. Jag Mateffy, I got your envelope in the mail. Well, I reached out to you and let you know, but I just want to let
Everybody know.
you know verbally in
pretty good,
person,
too.
if you will. That was way better. 16-6, 15-7.
So he is.
So that is almost, yeah. That was within a quarter of a mile from the one that hooked too much. So he is playing him quite a bit different. But I really appreciate the gesture. It was fantastic. Thank you again.
Yeah, I'm breaking them in for you, Dana, and the guys here at Sunray when they bowl league, so you guys can pop off 300s.
Yeah, you guys can get back on the 78 honor count a week train
I'd
here.
hate to see a dead 10 on a 299 or something. I'm here for you.
Or like 3 back-to-back-to-back 299s, you know. It's, yeah.
That'd be
Oh,
embarrassing.
that was okay. So I heard Will from here go, oh, and put his hand on his head. I guarantee you a urethane that's in the ditch.
There's no
Right.
chance it's not.
I mean, so
Or you're taking 3 off the right.
yeah. So
Maybe even
it is
2.
apparent it is time.
At
And
least on that pair, it's time to throw resin.
Yeah. Anybody else that's still watching on the outside, they might want to take a look at how that ball reacted and think about picking up a resin for some practice.
If they didn't, they should now. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, with that single pin that Will left picked up, Yeah,
Threw it in the
seriously.
same spot again.
He sure did. Yeah. And I mean, in a dead 10 that didn't carry, but
Yeah, I think
it's still. I think it's I still think it's a way better look though.
Oh,
too.
absolutely.
Yeah. Than the
Absolutely.
other. Yeah.
I think it gives him a little miss up front. That
Gives
no
him
one
a
else.
lot more miss.
Yeah, that no one else has with urethane. I feel like you're
Yep. No doubt.
Matt's ass. You're trying to hit with urethane.
Yep. All right. Good spare.
I'll tell you, corners, especially in qualifying, were tough for people. I think you got Reed right after the arrows, it felt like, so then the ball would hook past it, and then you'd compensate for that, and you throw it in the ditch. It was, those corners were, especially 10 pins, were tough in qualifying. And then you try to flatten it out, and yeah, it was. But I will say, it might be one of the best weather days we've had for a
Oh my goodness.
for a bowling tournament. At least the last 2 months. That was
There's a good shot.
Last 2 months of CBAs, I'm pretty sure we had 198% humidity combined for the 2 days we bowled.
Pretty tacky.
Yeah.
Both them tournaments.
Yeah.
Pretty tacky. No doubt.
I think it's par for the course for the both places that we bowled at too. Flair
It is.
and Cedarville. For
Yep.
whatever reason, we give them those days.
Well, they are two of the busiest centers in the city, so we have to get there in the summer, and so it is a crapshoot of are we going to get, the weather
It's a bummer,
that's
but-
going to be like this. I mean, 30%, 20%
Right.
humidity outside, 68 degrees and, sunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a big one. Oh boy. Oh, got away with
Carrie?
it a little
Yeah, I
bit.
did. I just found myself doing what you were doing, watching the screen. But I do have cameras here that are little
Yeah.
tripods to get through, but yeah, that was big. I was going to say, I mean, I hope it doesn't boil down to 7 whiff.
Yeah. Yeah.
That count could still play a factor in how this plays out.
Very much so. I mean,
Yeah.
Mateffy punches out. He shoots 239. Now all he can do is tie.
Yeah. Yep.
He gets a couple pins, and
Yep.
it's
Yeah, he could be standing there with the shot to shut him out,
wiggled that 10.
and I'm talking William Jones. He could be coming up, with the chance to know that he could step on the approach and shut him out.
Right.
But up until that shot, he couldn't.
Right.
And that is solely on 7 whiff.
Right. All right.
Good spare.
Stay clean.
Well, I know now it looks like our prognostication doesn't look so smart, like resin is the way and whatever, but I still just think forgiveness factor and shape and everything else, it does look way better, but William Jones is making the urethane look good at the end.
Yeah.
And he only has really one really bad shot in the mix, and the one that he got slow on in the 5th.
Yep. And not even that slow, right?
No, I mean, based on what we looked, it's a quarter of a mile. Yeah.
That's crazy. You'd think you'd have to be bigger than that, but
Yeah, I said go. I got there. All right. Mateffy still needs to,
he punches.
he needs to
puts
get these.
pressure.
That's it. He's got to put the pressure on Jones just to
Get what you can get.
Yep. To make him feel it a little.
One of very few that can switch hands and still have a chance at shooting an honor score. Dana. I switched left-handed, and people are wondering if I should probably go to special classes. I've tried throwing a baseball left-handed, not good.
Oh. I don't even want to say what I'd look like trying to throw one left-handed. Something got on Will. Looks like maybe it's something on his arm or a feeling he had grabbing it. Or
I was going to say you got a forearm
little
funny forearm when you grabbed it.
Yeah, little stinger or something, and hopefully nothing major. Step back and.
I can't lie and say that's never happened to me. I've definitely gone through that. It's all right. Do one of these. Pull the fingers back. Stretched out of here.
Mine don't go back when I do that.
Oh, well.
Mine don't go forward when I do that either. Mine don't move. That comes with age. You'll get there.
Well, I'm probably there. I just somehow trying to ignore it.
All right.
Big.
He needs this one. Yep. So he's got to focus good here. Oh, that got wider. Oh, yeah. Good shot. So I'm definitely seeing, and you know what? Maybe this is what he's feeling, but to me, this looks like I'm seeing a release motion that's a little different in him than normal. Like he's trying to do something to it,
Sure.
right? That's a little different than the typical kind of circle around it bit that he gets, you know. Hopefully that's not what kind of twinged it or pulled anything, but that was a really good shot. So now it's really important too to get this one to get the full count of it as well.
Yeah, get it. Yeah. Yeah, because that requires a 9 count would. Yeah.
Yep. And an 8 count gives it to him.
Wow.
So he went deeper and deeper each one of those 2 shots, sending it more and more. He had more angle to the ditch on both of those last 2 shots than the first one. So there is something there with
definitely in this pair. That's for sure.
So
give credit where credit's due. He sees it and he's playing it, and that's awesome.
Yep. Williams going to have to double here at this point. So that was huge for Mateffy. Put that kind of pressure on him.
Does he need the... That's all right. Does he need the first 2?
Yeah. He's going to have to double here. And this would be the 10-pin spare, and Nelson Burton, we have the possibility of a tie.
This one makes a little more sense than some of the ones that
well, when
Corbett gutter 3, he could there's a possibility.
Or when Corbett says it in frame 3, and it's like, yeah, I know, but there's a lot of ways that adds up.
Right. That first one was huge. At least allows them to get to a tie.
Yep. Yeah, that was the must-have one.
Yep.
This one is the must-have to win. That looked wide. Oh, that was huge. I think it was a little wide too, honestly, but it still recovered off the friction out there. So it is now the old keeper behind the line, and you're advancing, young man.
Yep. Keep it in front of you. Oh, actually, you don't even need to do that. Throw it in the ditch. You got it.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Yep. He can slip and fall and win. But he didn't.
Nope, he kept it on.
That's a big finish. Coming with the back half of the game for 239, 11-pin win. That was very impressive.
Yeah.
All right, we got William Jones over William Mateffy, 239, 228.
Right there.
Exciting game.
It was an exciting game.
Josh Kennedy moving in now as the number 2 seed. Yep, 3 and 4, Josh. Everybody, or both players? Everybody gets 2 shots on each.
Let's do it.
We'll get the people out of the bar. Everybody come on out. So, yeah, both of them, 2 shots on each. And then Josh is going to get the choice start or finish first.
We've been sitting here.
I don't know, they got him on a hook.
I've watched the last 7 shots on 3.
I think they've looked great while that other match was going on.
They look fantastic.
They're looking wonderful.
Oh, they were fantastic. Best I've seen them. Oh, it finally updated.
Two on each both, yep.
And everybody in the bar.
Yep, and everybody in the bar. Huh? Yeah.
We talked about it. That's, yeah. That's why you get a couple. Yeah. This pair is a peach. This should have been the title match. This pair should be the title match pair. Unbelievable that we didn't make it this way. This is disgusting. This pair.
It's a disgrace.
Is that for real monies?
Yeah. Just paying my entry fee.
Your free entry fee.
Yeah, now donating it.
Nice of you. Furious. Should eat something today, though. Oh, now they make it look okay. I don't like it. I like the first shots. Go back to
The lights aren't on.
Go back to those first shots.
7-10 twice on this lane. Once earlier in Matchplay, once in the Stepladder. I came here for a match, but I just went about 3-7-10 in the pocket.
Yeah.
I'm like, ouch. Maybe I should go. I thought you pay off that because I walked in, I'll say, sure, ball back. It was right at the Rio.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Here, have this one.
Yeah, I'll trade it.
Thanks. Zach Andreessen. Boy, am I excited that you weren't here today. I wouldn't have made where I made it without you not being here.
Well, you would have only been one more spot down.
Oh, okay. Never
You
mind.
would have been fine.
I wish you'd have shown up. But you got the kid play bowling.
Yeah, I was going to say, I assume maybe you're up in Alexandria then with pretty much most everybody
else
that's under 21.
His name was on the qualifying for whatever.
Sounds like he was there
5 times, so I'm getting his money's worth. You gotta change your name.
Matthew.
Nope, that's still my name. You gotta change it to something else.
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
You should be Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Uh-oh. Chuck horse. A chuck horse.
Both times are hard. He's cramping.
That's a Cleveland thing right there.
A little too young for hamstring cramps.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad. He's cramping up. I got a truck.
Is that what they call nowadays?
Drink water. Eat a banana.
Exercise.
Why would I drink water? There's ice in a Captain and Coke.
There's ice in the morning, dude.
There's no water.
It's watered down.
I drank water all day today, and I'm, twice your age, and I didn't have any cramps yet.
You're out of Cleveland.
Thank God. I mean,
You're welcome.
is this thing on?
All right, what do we got? Josh looks like he's going to have William start.
Williams start. So that means Josh likes lane 3 to finish on? Is my
That's interesting.
that's
I was hoping you had me finish on lane 4.
I wasn't gonna do it.
Even though your look got better left.
I did end up having a better look on 3.
It is interesting.
That is a interesting decision.
Agreed.
Or maybe not.
Well, obviously the one advantage here is that, William was here. And
Yeah.
so he won. So he saw the pair well enough to get past a match. So nothing's really happened here other than some time.
Yeah.
And it's not like we have TV lights here. So they aren't just burning the lane up.
Sure. We should, though.
They
We
do.
should get
Oh,
some
man. We should get some. We should have like a fan that blows. And then
Somehow
like
both
a little
ways.
portable
Have
heater.
one blowing down the lane and then blowing back up
just
the
so
lane.
that we can get it
And
from
just
different
puddle right-
areas.
Why was the championship match 110 to 122?
Yeah.
Well,
TV lights.
the TV lights. And we had
Yeah,
the Metrodome fans on.
Yeah. Yeah, I am a little surprised when you bring that up. Josh has got the choice here, right? Start or finish, and
Right?
so either. Yeah, I don't know. He must see something on 4 then that he likes.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to. Would that be one of them painful questions that we have?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait to roll those out next month. Everybody at home listening up, we are rolling out a new bit. We can't wait. Corby's going to go home and do some studying and come up every month with some painful questions that we are going to put towards El Presidente Matt Payne to get his answers on. And then every Monday after the broadcast, we'll post them on Facebook as well.
I look forward to it. I think
Yes.
It'll be fun.
So reach out to myself or Corby if you have any painful questions that you would like to ask El Presidente.
Once again, I'm trying to look around the screen. It's right here.
It's right in
Oh.
front of you.
I know the feeling, Josh. I bowled a match. I think we were on 11 and 12, and I left the 2-pin 4
I saw
times,
that.
and I hit the left side of the 2-pin all 4 times. Worked out great when I left the 210 because I picked it up. I went 2-pin, and I left the 210, and I go, well, what do I move in now? I might as well throw it the same way I've picked off the left side of the 2-pin. Sure enough, picked it up. Ron Cleveland of the Clevelands was there watching it.
I happened to be walking by.
Yeah, I almost asked for it to peel. Probably should
Pile
have.
up on 22. Oh, wrong microphone. Sorry.
They'll get to it. They're kind of busy right now.
So that is the one thing that I saw out of Will Mateffy when he took out the Optimum Idol. It wasn't enough to win. The urethane was still, a better choice for his opponent. But to see the reaction, he carried all but one of these 10 pins.
Yeah.
The urethane has not carried any of those 10 pins today.
Yeah, he
Either way, the
At his
urethane
10
not
pin.
kicked out 10 pins, and
Yeah,
it's
he-
I've seen a bunch of 7
balled down
tens.
from his other urethane to a hot cell to shoot his 10 pin.
Yeah,
So,
I was just
that in
saying
your
like
bag.
either one that he would throw, even like as a first ball, it just urethane has not had the shape to have any kind of a messenger, any kind of a roll. They have just been all dead, and I'm sure with new pins too. They're all just dead 10s. Hold.
I was going to say, that
Yeah.
got right quick.
Yep. Well, here we go.
The 3-6-10.
Right. We had just talked about last game. Just all the
all day.
any side by side spare is so choppable on this. You know, it's
At least these aren't off spot. I
Right,
watched a couple
right.
off spot 3-6-10s. I'm going, well, good luck, bud.
right.
Uh-oh.
Get them all. All right. That's a really good spare.
That is a really good spare.
Yep. Nobody wants to be shooting that.
Oh. Firm up 10
Yeah,
or 5 with it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, a little
Josh
over
is
17
really
and
going
a half.
left to right. It's kind of interesting that he didn't like Will Mateffy that and try to go more throwing at the
Right.
the spot. If you need help picking a 2-pin up, I know exactly how to do it.
Yeah, especially if you want to get the left side.
Right. Yeah, if you want the left side of the 2-pin, I'm your guy.
It's a good spare.
When's the kegel? When do we get to bowl the
So,
kegel?
yeah, we've been kind of discussing a lot of that. And I think I'm going to go, it'll be definitely mid to end of October at the earliest,
Okay.
or the 1st of November, and I'm going to go through January.
Okay.
So I'd like to start it a little later and have it go a little later.
Hopefully pick up some more teams that are...
Well, nobody
That wait a
seems
little bit.
to want to come in the first week of October. Still early in the season. Nobody seems to want to do it. So, like last year, we started, the first year we started it like second week of September. And then we ended it like right away, first part of November. And it was an okay turnout, not bad. And the second year, it was started just a couple weeks later, right? And then we went just a couple weeks later. It was actually even worse turnout in the front part of it,
Yeah.
So I just think I'm going to put it a little later to get some more people, showing up.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we going to be on the low end this year?
I don't know.
Oh,
Josh.
That's
Yeah.
that's
And
unfortunate.
people listening at home that have listened in for a long time, I mean, we've talked, Josh is, he's gone up and down with spares, and recently it's been down,
Yeah.
It's
It's a roller coaster.
Yeah.
It's got peaks and valleys.
Yep, for sure. And lately it's just been in the valley, so
Yeah.
not sure what it is, that he needs to do practice-wise or whatever to right the ship. But it needs some writing.
Yeah. Them spares are, it's kind of like defense wins championships. Spares win championships, too.
Without a doubt. That is 100%
That was a really good
it.
shot there. I'm sure I'm not the only one that noticed this, but the banners that are up, they color coordinated them. So, like, you have blue, red, green on one. You've got blue, red, green on 24.
Oh.
You've got black, red, black,
Oh, yeah.
they're the same.
They matched them up.
Yep.
Do you have the final sheet from it?
That's actually interesting.
I didn't have a long time to look at that, but I somehow picked it up. So I don't.
Honestly, I would too.
Not yet.
I don't know why I picked up
It
on
is
it. The only
official?
one that doesn't match is this
Nice.
one with that one.
I'll take the
Because
time to.
This black and red and Nick Pate's the blue and white. They have it's black and it's black and green and black and red. So it's the only change. Everywhere else it's the same. It matches. All right.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, Kyler, if you could make the kegel, that'd be phenomenal. So that might have just been enough to tell me that I definitely will run it through January, so you can make it happen. Be good to see you.
There we go. We're doing it for you.
Yep, just for you. That's twice on the 3-6-10 that he's been solid. That's pretty good because again, I wouldn't want to think about throwing at that right now myself.
No.
Nope.
You know, it's very easy to ball duck hook and take the 3 or not get there and take the 6-10 or.
So did you know where you were coming into this tournament? Did you know where you stood?
On what?
CBA life?
Yeah.
You got there.
I know.
You did her.
Willard told me.
Did he let you know?
At Flority's, he said you have to make the cut at Cedarville.
Yeah, gotta make.
So then I said, nope, not going to make the cut at Cedarville, bud. And then in match play against Will comes up to me and congratulated me, and I said, for what? I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's sweet. So,
mom on me.
yeah, those listening at home that don't know what we're talking about, Matt Payne will be the newest inductee into the CBA Hall of Fame. He has reached the number of points necessary to get into the Hall. So exciting news. Today he solidified it by making the cut here.
Yeah.
That gives him enough Hall of Fame points to put him over the top.
I won't be inducted this
I believe
end
it
of the
won't
year
be this
celebration
October
at the
because
doubles, but
yep, that would be the
is
following year.
one.
But you know it's coming.
I do. I honestly thought I was more points away, so thanks, Will, for doing the math and not making Kirkhoven math do it.
Thanks,
'cause
Will,
I
for cooking the books. Otherwise, you never would have made it.
I would have never. Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was that purple hammer again. So that's an optimum idol up there too that Josh threw that one time.
Yeah, I was gonna say he just threw urethane.
Is it just
that
the right
time.
lane?
Yeah.
He might want to think about putting that in play on the left lane also.
Slide it over. I can tell you where to stand and throw a track spare plus if you wanna.
Well, that was a good attempt.
Now the goal is to get the Twin Cities USBC to put me in the Hall. I put my resume in there with a backing from Jeff Anderson, so we'll see.
You couldn't find anybody better?
I was scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, man.
He's in the Hall, so I at least went with a guy in the Hall trying to back me.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. I feel like I've made worse decisions, but not by much.
I don't know that you have. That was a pretty good shot there by William, leaving that high 4 there. Yeah.
Just stay clean here for weather the storm, I think, of the next couple shots.
I mean, I guess if I was a betting man, it doesn't seem like Josh has much of a look unless he changes something fairly quick.
Maybe, like you said, go to the Optim Idol on both.
Both, yeah. All right, solid spare. I'd like to say words like I usually do, like keeping it clean is all the name of the game. Just getting your spares means you probably got a good chance to win, but you had like 3 out of 4 clean games and won like one of them. So
to start match play, I had 3 of 4 clean and 1 win.
Yeah.
So don't make your spares, I guess.
And that was, and it was your next game you won. You came up and go, I had 180. I wasn't clean, but I won. There it is.
That's how it worked. I'd recommend not doing that because it sucked to not be clean, but I mean,
Yeah, I still stand by being clean's the way to be. Roll that one too.
Wow.
That is one of the few messengers we've seen today out of a urethane ball. That's for sure.
That's,
that one sent some wood across, and it was needed because it started as a 7-10, and then 7 was pretty quick, but that 10 was lazy.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to start checking purple urethanes before each event.
You know what? That would be a really good thing for the president to do.
I'm going to do
Yep.
that. Yep. I'm just going to walk around to everybody. Show
Spec-
me your purple balls.
Spec check.
Yeah.
Mine's gotta be a 45.
You gotta have a curtain.
Spec check.
Hey, you know what? I don't even need the machinery. I'll just touch it with my finger. That one's soft.
Yeah. Great shot, Josh.
This one's
So
soft.
to me,
He needs to throw that.
I'd grab that same ball on that left lane and try and figure out what I need to do to get lined up with it real quick. That's not going to happen.
Nope. He just went to irritate.
Yep. Yeah, with them purples, if you can put a thumbnail imprint in it, it's not 8. We only have to still go by 78.
Okay.
The pros are the only 75s. 72, sorry. 72s in the world.
Go ahead and bring me that ball, William. I'm gonna touch it. Oh.
Well, he moved in some with it too, so all right. Well,
Well,
we got a double, but it's I don't
What
want to
can you
say
do
it
but
is
just keep
too little, too
striking,
late.
right?
But yeah, he's got to get them all, and then he's going to need some help. Kind of like what we said in the last match. He's, with Mateffy, he was going to have to get them all, and he was going to have some help. And William shot the last.
Yeah.
Jones shot the last 6 of the match. So
I want to say Brady has been practicing this whole time, and I'm tired.
and that's not normal for him usually either. Like he'll take like the first match or two and not. But yeah, he has been throwing the whole match play.
I look over and he keeps throwing, and I'm like, I'm going to take a nap here in a second because you've been throwing all these.
Oh.
All right.
Well, and if you're Josh, that's exactly what we just said, right? You're going to have some help to have a chance. And I haven't
That
looked at the
ball-
math to see if it's even enough, but he needed some help.
That ball started up real early. I almost like just past the arrows, it started like reading the lane, and it wasn't going to back off the head pin.
So I wonder if it was where he is or if like he got around it,
Got a little,
a little quick with it. That
was
kind of made it kind of peel.
get 2. Oh. All right.
It's it's the second time,
Yeah.
right? And this time at least it's only one pin. Last time
Right.
it was both of them
2-0.
that he let go. But if a match is tight,
It is.
you
tight.
can't go for that. You gotta get the spare or the
William-
2
William
the
needs
pin
a
count.
strike here to continue to at least make it look like he's got a chance.
Right.
Reed. There you
That
go.
was a really good shot when he needed it, for sure. Yeah, I mean, the deal is that William didn't have a double in that match, so he was staying clean, but he couldn't find his way to put a double up.
Right. And
Josh gave
did.
him 2 opens, and obviously one of them being a single pin, right? That you
yeah.
just can't give away. But Josh gave him 2 opens, but with him not being able to double, I mean, here's Josh with chance to come up
chance
and
to-
take the lead.
Yeah. He put it to bed.
Yep. Yeah, it's all in his hands at this point. There it
Oh,
is.
that was
That's
a
a
good
great shot. Yeah, and he posted the heck out of that too. Got down on the knee. He knew he had thrown it well, for sure.
This is where it gets dicey.
Yep.
This lane.
Aaron, there ain't much for you to see. The lanes here, they just run, and then they run, and then they run. And then they run. And then they run. What's the watch?
And then there's a pin jam, and then they run.
Yeah.
Yeah. and then they run again, and then pin jam, and then they run, and rinse, repeat.
Nothing you have to watch, that's for sure.
Yeah, I know.
You got B, C, D, E, F mechanics around here that can run those few things that happen every now and then.
I think it was 19 and 20. The balls come out of the ball return real quick. If you could slow them down.
Oh, little bounce.
Get there.
Does that get there?
There.
Ah, no, and that's it. That just little hit up on it, or that little bounce.
Yeah.
Just enough to not keep the ball on the lane long enough to shape up.
Well, make this strike
That's
and force him to double, right?
That's it. It's just like last match.
Yeah.
Comes up to the same exact scenario. As long as Josh picks this up, has good count in the next one, it's going to force William to have to stand up there and double.
Should be oh boy. Oh boy. I spoke a little too soon. I said that should be good, and
We did it. he got there. All right, so 194 max for Josh here, and we got 202.
yeah, which
So as long as Josh can get, 9 or better,
yeah.
anything less than the double for William will give him the match. So it's kind of on Josh here to make one good shot for sure to get count. That looked better. That was it.
better.
Holy buckets. Yep. All right. So here it is.
Wow.
Up to William and to execute, make the shots here, but he's going to have a double to get past this match.
I mean, I guess that's what you want, right? Is a chance to win in that last frame. I was gonna say that didn't look right.
Yep. So that'll do her.
Something about
Oh, still a good tournament. He's going to finish in the 3 spot, so a good event for William Jones. Josh, even though we got a single pin miss up there, he was able to put 3 together, and that was more than what his opponent couldn't put 2 together. So
yeah, the power of a double.
yep, that's
Or a
it.
triple,
yeah,
honestly.
3-bagger does the work.
That's it's a good tournament by William here.
For sure. And again, good event. He's had a good season so far.
Yeah.
But this one will go the way of Josh Kennedy, 194 to what could be 182 max here.
It's amazing.
Yeah, and that one just got
You just throw it right. He
Yeah.
gets it early, right,
Yeah,
and
two-
the thing just reads
Yeah.
and just bucks.
heels.
Yeah, that's. I didn't have that reaction today. I don't think anything just read. I feel like it's still trying to read.
It's still wishing it could read.
Yeah.
This is front no.
2 on each.
This is like This is like 2 months.
Your beard.
I don't even call it More just like overgrown hair.
It's my playoff beard. I'm supposed to be playing baseball. We made the playoffs in St. Bonnie's, of all places. We had games today, and I decided to play bowling instead of playing baseball. Yeah. It was my play.
Baseball and fast pitch baseball?
I've never heard of slow pitch baseball, but yes, real baseball.
I didn't know. Softball.
I know.
Why does
I mean, no one throws it real fast. It's 35 plus baseball. So no one throws it real fast. There's a few outliers that we have, but I think the max speed I think we've seen is like 80, maybe.
That's still not.
It is still quick. But most of the time, you're playing against guys that are throwing junk. It's curveballs, splitters, sliders, whatever. Anything to get it over the plate. My beer dealer hasn't been here, and I'm going dry. Oh, Brent just joined. Hi, Brent. And Dan Chambers.
One. No problem. All right, see you, baby.
Great bowling today, buddy. Easy on that U2 shit. I finished 6th. I'm like a outlier. Just can't wait until they put long patterns out there for me where my bread and butter is long.
I think this pattern is pretty good for you.
every pair besides 3 and 4?
Right.
Well, 1 and 2 wasn't very fun. I mean, it started off great, and then I decided to whip the head pin 2 consecutive frames. And I was like, well, what the hell had to happen here? Like, I was like, I doubled. I like kept leaving like a 4-pin. I'm like going high. All of a sudden, I was like, perfect. Got you right where I want you now. Purple.
Yeah, hopefully they put out a long pattern at
Oh yeah, it'll be 63 feet.
Gotta hopefully like 32.
Yeah, 63 feet, but you had to play the ditch. You figure it out. The thing is that place, you could put out a longer pattern, it's still gonna hook. It's just the lanes. It's the lane. The panels are just
You need volume.
right. And even if you have volume, it doesn't hold up. It doesn't. It's not like it stays there.
It'll hold up at least 6 feet.
Hopefully. I hear you, girl.
They're all battery.
Put out bad. So what was the one? Red Square. He said he put out Red Square in like a softer challenge pattern for one of the like King of the Hill or something like that. He goes Red Square. He goes it actually scored higher.
What?
So a flatter pattern. So it's like 42, and just completely flat. Played and scored higher than a softer challenge pattern. I called him a liar right to his face. But
I'm okay.
you're fine. Today, guys. I'm sorry. I said that out loud. It was an inside thought. I apologize. Okay. Bowling for the prize fund. Splitting the betcha. The betcha win. The winner gets to take home a purple urethane. That is awfully nice. I'm checking urethanes starting next month. I'm
Especially the 500 grit purple urethanes.
Yeah.
All right, good start.
It is
Good
up to
start.
me. If I doubt, doesn't matter. If I say it doesn't fly, it doesn't fly. So
Yeah, it is.
I don't have to give an
the
explanation.
fingernail rule.
Yeah. I don't have to give like Zach Andreessen. I hope you're not in town because everything you own has been removed. So doesn't even have to be urethane. I've removed it. It's all soft.
Whatever. Yeah, it's all illegal.
Everything. Even your shoes. Go get new shoes. All right. Josh threw a great shot.
That was a really
throwing
good
a
shot.
purple
He's
silk.
got purple and 72U here.
And it hooked a lot.
I did.
Hence the slow walk back for Brady, trying to figure out why.
Yeah, and I had to step away for a minute, so I didn't get to see the 4 shots between the two of them, but not sure if that looked a little slow to me. I don't, maybe not. Maybe he's,
It may
this
have been a
and
touch
Brady
in.
is going to be a slow pace speed-wise compared to the others,
Sure.
especially when it has urethane. He definitely has a little more of the softer touch, slower roll to his urethane game.
I do want to say, Tristan. It's awesome. He keeps coming for these CBA events, and he's in Bismarck, right? Or yeah,
Bismarck or Mandan.
One of them.
No, where's Midway?
Bismarck.
Yep.
That's really cool.
Yeah. Well,
that's-
I met him at the CMA, up in Minot and that, and he wants to bowl and gets to be the winter months or even the regular season here. Oh, he took that off the spot, nice, didn't he?
Yeah.
Holy cow!
No, that's really cool. I appreciate anybody that drives even remotely close to how much he's driving to get here for a CBA, and that's not to like poo-poo our Rochester people. I mean, they make a trip. I mean, even our Owatonna folk, our Medford people, like
We got Millie and Hilly and their lacrosse. So yeah, I mean we're very blessed to have people
that's
travel
awesome
a bit.
to have them
No doubt.
show up and bowl. It's cool. It's cool to see it. Even the dirty eye.
Wow.
weekends.
I don't know if I go that. Okay, yeah, fine.
All right, fine.
Wow, was that good off his hand?
Yeah.
I don't know if I just had the perfect angle in the camera watching this, but man, was that good off his hand.
Real good.
And Josh does have that ability to roll like Brady. Get that slow roll too.
Yeah.
That heavy roll, so his urethane shapes the way a lot of other people can't make it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get a urethane to shape anywhere remotely close to either of these two. Ever. Ever.
Yep.
I could be
I hear ya.
108. I don't know that I could get it to shape. Wow.
Oh, and he did. He was in the way of me. I couldn't see. I thought that 10 stood. What a great shot. Well, make the most out of the life you've been given, right? I mean, he doesn't have the best match, but he is able to knock it out and get past. Oh.
I'm not knocking how you set this up, but we should have went 5-6-3-4, 5-6-3-4. But hey, I'm not the I'm not the tournament.
Just so we
guy.
could be on the worst pair on the last match.
I would have really appreciated that. But I mean, here we are. It's fine. I'll get over it. Wow.
All right. Yep. So
the ball still kind of labored a little bit there because it didn't shape like what Josh
fully
kind of showed us.
Yeah.
And that might just be ball to ball, but I don't know of anybody better than Brady when it comes to urethane and shaping it. To be honest with you,
No.
especially in the state of Minnesota.
Yeah.
The CMAs show that he can make the ditch hook and look unbelievable. He's won 2 in the last 3 years or 2 in the last 4, whatever it is. That's a tough tournament. There's 200 or not 200, but 120 nincompoops like us that are pulling it. And
so I will say that Josh just knocked that 10 out, though.
And he didn't. Josh was a little snap at the bottom of the 10, too. Like the 6 went to the sidewall and just went.
Yeah. And I see Josh's hand from a little more under the ball
Sure.
around it. And Brady just not quite as far under it, you know? So we'll see if, you know, if Brady. Oh, boy. That is very uncharacteristic, too. Brady's an extremely good spare shooter, so.
That's, yeah. It's one of those rarities.
Correcting it, or am I going to have to?
He's got it. He's changing it.
Brady got it.
I watched, and not to
Beautiful.
throw him out there, but I did watch Chad miss 2 10s today. And
Also
that was
uncharacteristic.
Very shocking to watch.
Yeah. Yep, for sure.
And they were both missed to the right. And like I told you, when the ball hooks,
Yeah.
you're trying to get it out of that hook area.
Yeah.
I can see why.
Yeah. Yeah. And saying to the right, that makes. I didn't see anybody really miss much of anything to the left on the right side. Yeah. Great shot,
Josh
Josh.
is going to be tough.
Great shot. Well, and Brady's obviously made it work for himself now because he was already down by 10.
Yeah.
And then, again, uncharacteristically, I mean, he misses a 10 pin. So.
So, Tom asked me, he goes, who do you think, he wanted to make a poll of who the best bowler
Yeah.
to not win a CBA event.
Yeah.
And initially, Josh was one of my guys.
Was your vote? Sure. Yeah, I'd put him there. For overall natural
talent?
I don't even want to say natural because he works hard at it too.
Oh,
so
absolutely.
Just ability, let's just say. Good shot. Just overall ability.
Yeah.
Right.
He
Josh struggles with.
I feel like he should have at least 2.
Yeah, he struggles a bit with the mental side that sometimes leaks over to the physical side.
Right.
Right. Whether that would be focus or whether that's something else, maybe thought processes.
Sure.
Who knows?
Or overthinking things that aren't there.
Who knows,
yeah.
right? But ability-wise, yeah, he'd be way up towards the top of my list of that who has, you know. Oh, and the happy birthday happened to start.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
And I'm not totally sold that bothered him. I'm sure it didn't help.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah. No, I don't think he necessarily threw a good shot, but it is bad timing.
Yeah,
no matter.
That couldn't have happened at a worse time.
Hey, look, thanks to Sunray and to every center that hosts us, and when he spent.
How did we? Aren't we hardwired in? There.
We
back.
are.
We're back. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, that
there,
was. They must have just had a quick
little
cover. Yeah.
hiccup. It happens.
Aaron, when you're talking about the machines, I just got to give you a shout out about saving our behinds a few months back.
Oh boy, crap.
Yeah, Brady is not himself right now in one way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Right, he's not comfortable.
Yep.
Right, there's something he's not comfortable with here. We hardwired in here as well, Aaron. So thanks again for coming up to. I think it was Classic because we've used it at Classic and Andover and here. So nice to have that cable, and you really bailed us out, and it's come in handy several times. So appreciate you, man.
Do you know the guys at Southway? Will they let you hardwire in? I'm just asking.
If you remember from years past, we haven't had an issue at Southway with live stream, but
you know the guys.
I know the guy there, and we hook up to the private network that's only got like a device on it. So
the bartender's phone.
Yeah,
Got it.
It's got a lot of bandwidth. We're good.
That passes. Josh is very firm. Very firm with his.
Yeah, and I mean that's
it's
like
working.
one spin of a whatever that pin was left on the deck from carrying that too, right? I mean that's he definitely has a really good look on this pair, and maybe he's settled into. I mean, last game was his first game coming into the step ladder, so maybe he's a little jittery. Maybe that's why he misses that single. Who knows? But he looks way more cool, calm, confident, and collected in this match.
I'm not going to say 3 and 4 may have put him into a non-confident, cool position, but it probably did.
Here we go. Good spare, Josh. Well, at this point, this is obviously also 100% up to Josh from here.
Oh, absolutely.
He's in the driver's seat. We're coming into the second half of the game, and unless he gives him a chance, Brady is shut out already, right? I mean, this is up to Josh to shut the door.
Yeah, I agree.
Man. And again, it's easy to see back here, but he's just this little bit more under it, and then still getting to the same spot at release. So the word for it would be quick. He's quicker with the wrist right now, coming from bottom to side, and Brady isn't even quite that far under it either. No, I don't know. I mean, Brady's got heavy roll. Maybe if he thinks he gets that far under it, he won't be able to stop it. I'm not sure. But I mean, that's what you can really see in Josh's release. And there it is. He's out of urethane.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, I was going to tell you that he walked that red thing over here and dropped it in a bag.
Oh.
Josh is posting. These the first 7 shots are absolutely the best posting shots I've seen him throw in a while. I mean, not that he doesn't post them, but he's locked in as far as physically he can be.
Yeah.
And right obviously that comes with comfort too, right? Like if you're comfortable with what you have in your hand and where you're playing.
Yep.
I mean, you're hard to beat.
You stop thinking.
The brain turns off and you just
go. You nailed it.
Bam, I'm going to hit this.
Yep.
I think Brady's going to kick him.
I'll definitely probably hear a few words out of him at some point. I think he's going to be pretty mad.
I think he talked himself out of throwing that to begin with, and
we saw him on the practice bit, right? And he was throwing resin too, so it's not like it totally wasn't in his mind that it should be in play.
Yeah. Kind of get up the back of that a little more.
Well, and so when I was saying, right, like he's noticeably more under the ball.
Yeah.
And then he's getting the shape to it because he's quicker around it. Well, that's fine as long as you actually get around it.
Him. Yeah, it looked like he kind of right up the back.
And if you don't, then that's what you've got. So doesn't get shape, and we've got a 2-4-5 now.
Which
hey, and here we've got this is the first kind of nick in Josh's armor today, or not today, but this match. Right? He's been on free wheel, and Brady's lined up. He's got a double.
Yeah.
Yeah. Josh. And this was like,
Oh man.
we were just talking about, the one with the most ability, physical ability, right, to win. And I was just thinking in the back of my head, well, here's his chance. Here's his chance to bust out of the category right now, right?
Oh.
But yeah, and we said it 4 or 5 times. I wouldn't want to leave anything that's any double wood, any
2, 4, 5,
any
3, 6,
combination,
10, yeah,
any
of
combo.
it, yeah.
They're all gross right now.
Oh.
He's got to strike here and just get back on.
Kind of surprised he didn't throw plastic at that 2, 4, 5. Really,
Yeah,
just because you can keep the 2 at that. But
I agree. Yeah.
oh no.
People that have listened to me long enough know that, I'm a proponent of plastic 100% of the time on anything that's not double wood. So
Yeah.
I 100% would have thought of throwing plastic there or thought somebody should, but he had a game plan, he had a thought, and he,
Sure.
he went for
he
it.
was in it.
Yeah.
This is another one. I would throw plastic at this, and he's picked up his urethane, and that's.
Yeah, and he still is in this. Just that one open didn't.
Right.
Right.
This would be a tough one to throw. Yeah. Oh, he does have plastic. Sorry.
Oh.
All right.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. Good. All right.
Really didn't see
there
him
it
pick
is.
up plastic, but good. I'm glad he did.
So 235.
235 to 226, right? 36, 120. No, 236.
Yeah. So
Brady can shut him up.
He can. Yeah. Brady can end this right now, and that's why I said when he missed the first one, I'm like, and Brady's on a double. Because I knew this was going to multiply quick here to where he's still in this match, right? So that was a super costly bit, but yeah, this will be
crazy.
this will be tight.
That's unreal. Unreal.
Yeah, and obviously
It's absolutely stupid.
he knew right away. And
It is stupid to go from urethane and throw a ball this good and be this confident with exactly what you think's going to happen. It's amazing. We are literally watching a professional bowler bowl. I'm not gonna.
No, that's it.
That's
for sure.
That's what
He
it
is.
is.
He is. Yeah. Yep.
I watched DJ at the Masters. It's the same thing.
We
He
had
could tell me
front
exactly
row.
what he was going to do, and he was going to do it.
Yeah.
And what do you expected?
We had front row to Fagan in that team challenge.
Oh God, yeah.
Doing that, and he did the same thing. It was urethane, and then just jumped into. Well, first he went urethane up the gutter to urethane in at fifth.
Oh, so it's.
Which is ridiculous. Oh, and then he dead tens.
Yeah. Oh, kind of puked on him there.
But then after that, then we watch him grab urethane and go even deeper and send it further.
Right.
Grab resin and move even deeper and send it. So, that's 100%. He has control of all those facets of the game for sure. He's very much a professional, no doubt.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Oh, stay on the lane.
Oh,
Brady.
oh my God. Yeah, that's
kind of it.
That's both of them on
Unreal.
on that lane. Yeah, Josh has just got to get some pin count, staying behind the line, and that is it. You're right. And
I would have bet $100 that wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, so uncharacteristic to see Brady miss one, let alone have it be two of them.
That's absolutely crazy.
And we just said, right, like, here's the one that we thought had a lot of that ability that should have a title by now. Well, keep her behind the foul line and you're off the category because you got one.
Yeah, you got
It's going to be plenty. All he needs.
It's awesome.
Congratulations, Josh Kennedy. your first CBA title here at Sunray Lanes.
We know you got money now.
No pressure, Josh, but I was 3 for 3 on the 5 today.
Yeah, doing for well.
Well, he's got the drink pin standing, and he's got the match in hand. We'll see how much of a buddy
8
Josh
people
is.
here.
Yeah, there's
Looking for a free drink.
8 people looking for a free beer. Oh, Josh is not
Not
having
a buyer.
it. Nope, he's not having it. He's not getting anybody one. Congratulations, Josh. He has worked very hard at his game, more than most. So it is good to see him finally
That's
get
awesome.
here because his ability has been there, like we've talked about the last 10 minutes or so. So let's see. Next month we are at Southway. That's on the 29th of September,
Yeah.
and then the 28th is the Southway Open. So that is the Al Houston, Shelby Dano, quintuple crown,
Yeah, Quinton something or others.
and so come make a weekend of it up in St. Cloud. Both events, both are at Southway, and let's see. That's really about it. I don't
Send
think
all
I
your
have anything
painful
else.
questions in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The new segment coming up. If you didn't hear, we will be asking President Payne some questions regarding bowling. We want them to be painful questions. So whatever you can come up with, send our way. We'll be happy to answer them. Otherwise, we'll see you next month. Thanks.
Bye.